Hey guys! Welcome to another Monday stream. Tell me if you hear a wind tunnel, because I've got fans on. It's humid. Actually, I think I can turn this fan off. Anyway, thank you for the resub, Cheesy. Head Advisor Cheesy. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. We're starting a bit late because I tamed part of my lawn. There is no mowing, just the taming. So we're just gonna go ahead and jump into Cassette Beasts, which I have been having a blast. Boobins! How dare you raid me as I'm watching you? We have a Boobins! How you doing, Gubbins? I think your stream is still active. Because it's showing just your person moving. Boobins! Who was enjoying the crabs. Big crab!
One thing to do, one thing to do.
I love the hat.
On to Twitch. Yes, I am live. How do I manage my stream?
I see that Stream Elements is having a hard time today.
Right. Huh. Edit streaming.
Oh! Okay. Zed pissed me off because he was so hard to find. I'm gonna be honest, Aunt, I don't think the other captains get it. You find him, he's sleeping, and in order to fight him, you have to take out, like, 5 bullets, because they're too noisy for him to sleep. Ooh. Get what? The whole sleep thing, my whole deal. See, I like yeah, they don't know about the dreamscape. I'm just a big... Well, you are a big slacker. I know.
Thanks.
You are a big slacker. Little slow there, Twitch.
Well...
Ooh. Oh! Okay. Superheroine. So we're going to go do this girl's personal quest, and we're going to figure out how to help the doggo, because we must help the doggo. He is precious being and must be helped. We have a very overpowered moth. I need to find a really good thing for Kaneko. We also have the cat version of Rem. Because she evolves into an astral once you max her out. She is an angel demon cat ninja. You know what? So this is Zephyr. This is Zephyr. I really don't need Wink. Let's see. Bad joke would be hilarious. Be random. Hi, broadcast. Ooh. I don't know what crossfade means. Dodge. Deja vu. We need glitter resistance. Flame. Ooh. just want to make a passive murder thing? A pity AP. Yeah, we could give pity AP. Sharp edges. Map. That might be good. Superheated fist. What? Okay, I have an idea if we can do it. Yeah, I think we're going to attempt the sleep build that a sleep build that me and
Hey.
Damn it. Me and Dizen. Which reminds me, I need to rename this guy too. Don't tell Dizen. Look at this badass space aqua bear. Yeah. I understand. I recommend this. It's an amazing game. Everyone should mess with it. This is Dizen. Like, this whole thing is a reference to aqua bears on the moon, and I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and just take the stickers, though. Love you, Dizen. I mean, you have to admit this form is pretty badass looking. You've got a cape and everything! Okay, I'm gonna go steal the AP thing from Kayleigh.
Right.
Change the record. How you doing today, Dizen? I see you were also in gaming Govensy crab stuff. Okay, let me go ahead and take that for now, because we're not going to be using YOLO. Okay, so let's see if we can AP Factory with Zephyr here. Okay, let me go ahead and sort. AP Starter. No, we can't AP Factory! Why? That would have been great. Deja vu. Awesome. Mental long. Focus. Pity AP. Well, we do want to grab the pity APs, so go ahead and get that. Grounded. Can't use any of these. Crumble. Makes me sad. That's pretty badass right there. We also can't AP donate. Zephyr is so greedy. Okay. Can we put Zephyr to sleep though? Yes. Okay, do we want the heal? Got the heal. Now, meditate. Nope. I do want dodge. I don't see the sleepy thing though. Which makes me sad. So we don't want the pity AP, I guess, then. Let's go ahead and grab dodge. That hurts me. Anyway. Okay, where's the... How about Bloodlust? Charge. I wish I could remember what moves I was grabbing. That seems terrible. Okay, Jagged Edge. No, it doesn't look like... Because I'm waiting to get a Gubbins. Okay, Jagged Edge. Smack is okay, but... Uses a wall as a projectile. Sprint, spit. Smack. Go ahead and give you that smack. Free crit is good, but experience points. Makes me very upset that I can't really abuse the meditate thing, so... Smack. So if I mind meld, will it share my passive move then? Deja vu. You know, Deja Vu might actually be good. How's it? Because I know that I have gotten a new mic. You usually just pop in though and say hi and bye. Hi and bye. Let's do the double crit, even though it won't really help us very much. Yeah. No, it's okay, Cheesy. I appreciate you popping in. Okay. Criticize? Lower the target's ranged attack. Battery. Charging battery's a good, combo. Smack. Well, isn't it considered a move? I don't think it... Anyway, I didn't grab it. Regardless, we're going to try to dodge tank things. It won't work. I wonder if there's a buff that has you share buffs. Actually, can Dizen here be an AP factory? Yes, Dizen can. Okay, let's see. Let's give you the pity AP. And AP factory. And AP starter. I don't think we need the mind meld with this, though. Okay, we've got meditate. AP starter. Move that down here. AP factory. Need you. Oh. Oh dear. Free sleep? Free sleep? Can you use things like return fire when you're asleep, though? Okay, you get magnet. Okay, we've got the free sleep. And then let's give you... Where? Burn. Where are you? Radioactive. Doesn't... This is scary. This is scary, actually. Okay, we need a ranged attack, it looks like. I like games that let me just mess around in ridiculousness like this. Okay, we wouldn't be able to use that. Podcast. Call for help. It's one target. No. Ooh, hibernate would be good too. Okay, so let's start with meditate and have automaton do hibernate for us. This might be obnoxious if it works. Okay, let's give this a try. We're going to go do Meredith's quest, which is all the way up there, I know. There's a ruin that I've not explored because I can't get in there. Lodestone, and signposts. Yeah, this is gonna be obnoxious if it works. Superheroine, Metal Woman, and Keepers. It must be here. Yeah, here we go. It's right there. So what's my closest warp point? Not very close. Gotcha. Note, if we find a shiny, we're going to have to swap our starters because Mothman will murder it. That's all you need to know. Mothman will murder it. Okay, can I go this way? Oh, has that always been a poison swamp there? Ooh. I feel like that has not always been a poison swamp there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come off it. Why will it not let me fly? It won't let me fly. Yeah, except watch. I just murder at the beginning of battle. And Mothman gets, you know, that. I thought I'd replace Smack. I guess I didn't. We'll have to fix that. Oh no, I get to keep Smack because it's my basic. Ooh, double slice. Yeah? Why is it not letting me run my wings? Being stupid. Okay, here's a campfire. There's one of those creepy guys right there. They like to disappear. I can go this way, though. Oh. 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 Hey. How do I do this? How do I do this? Have a way to get up there. And he disappears. Okay, so if I time it right, I can get up there before it raises. Oomph. Okay. Oomph. Ha ha ha. See what we got. Oh, it's a fusion swarm. Oh dear. Well, good way to check it out, you know. Oh, I see. It won't let me do it. The meditate because, I spend all my AP afterwards. Well, fudge cakes. Suit up. Okay, so basically if you can't use a move, it gives you the smack. Okay, so we'll figure out what might be better here. I'm radioactive, yes. Meta Flapwoods! I really want to see what Tulpa is. We're going to try because I want to see what Tulpa is. I don't have this thing, so guess we can try. Recruit one. See, this is an air. So isn't the Flapwoods monster something? Or am I thinking of something else? Ooh, we got wrap. Ooh. Okay, we don't really need that. Go ahead and unequip that. Not bad. Zephyr has some sharp edges now. Okay, let's see. Okay, I feel like Hibernate might be better. Auto trigger. So let's see if we can do a boomy. Smack. On target, bench first. Let's be passive. We're not really getting hibernate proxy, though, is the problem. Okay, we've been up here before. What? What just shook the world? We've been here before. I'm more an inside person. I hope you're not regretting. There are many things I regret. Okay, so let's see. Mothman has hit 5 stars, so let's see what it has to say. Tokatsu is the name given to Japanese movies and television shows that feature distinct special effects and costumes. We are Mothman! I love it. We are Mothman. Oh. I bet this place looked way tackier before all the structural decay. We've got a Radio Shack. I repeat, we've got a Radio Shack. Is that a Blockbuster? There's also a fucking train station here. What are you? Oh, it's a ghost. We can't kill ghosts, guys. Let me mouse over to see what that effect is. It will not. Huh. Hey yo! Thanks for giving me a target I can murder. I wonder if last rites can hit, ghosts. Okay, yeah, this is not gonna go well for us. You know what I have to say to that? You know what I have to say to that? I have 1 empty slot. If only I could remember what the name is called. Focus? No, no, no. No, no. What's the name of the ability that lets me hit the ghosties? Ooh. Launch Mothman, not be able to equip it. Invitation. Haunt? No. Phase shift? That could be it. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, so we can't use it with Mothman, alas. Oh, alas. Okay, let's see. Ranged attack. Oh, nice. I feel like Zephyr should be able to phase shift. Dodge, deja vu, charge, little slice. You can't phase shift either? Arrgh. Can you phase shift? Let's go ahead and get rid of critical mass for now. Yes. Okay, A51 can phase shift. And then multi-shot's pretty good. Especially since we'll have that battery too from Dizen. Also, what is this creepy clown? Maskatoy and Benvader. Exterminate! Exterminate! Hmm? Yes, we can. We can record this way. Okay, okay, okay. She just got booped by a hammer. Did we fail the stupid 100% chance again?
Cool.
Invader. Invader. Well, it's dead. It's just dead. I'm going in here. No, no, first we're going to get her stupid... Is that also a ghost? Or is that... Because it kind of looked creepy. I don't think I've gotten a Faucetier either, so let's kill one of them. And then try to catch the other one. Or, you know, let it get murdered by gear shift. Good job, Dizen, going to sleep. Good to find out that works. So if you use lock on, and then you summon Tulpa, will it summon Tulpa? Oh my god, return fireworks while we're sleeping.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
Space zone. I see a ghost. Oh, that seems important.
Beep boop.
Purify it. Wait, maybe I could use the radioactiveness to do something. Let's see. Anything here? Nope.
Achoo! Achoo!
There's a Tiki! How you doing, Tiki? Tiki! 20 months! Man, I'm just lurking on myself all over. I'm just lurking on myself all over, and it's a Koopo! How you doing?
Holy shit. That was for you.
That was for us.
Oh my god.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm XA Demonic, if you don't know me.
I'm gonna have to make that a soundbite now.
Oh gosh.
I play a giant variety of monster raising games. Currently, we are playing the fabulous Cassette Beasts. And there is as much scuff on this channel as there is fluff. Ooh, oh no! Dragaran, why? Good, we did not get the eyes. I kind of like this one. It's got teeth. And there are many ways to make me suffer. All right. Best Pokemon ever. I mean, Tiki, you're just in time for us to try to catch a creepy stuffed toy. Yay! It's apparently plastic type. Yeah, by the way, plastic is a type in this game.
Recording!
Oof.
Ugh.
Well, that didn't work. It was worth a try. But I really don't want her to die. Oh no! So we have Dizen as an extremely passive build. And by extremely passive, I mean Dizen wins by sleeping. Ooh. No, you don't get your bad joke. Oh, that's not bad. Let's see. Hee zoomies. Let's do that one. And it seems like every monster is based off some kind of myth. I found the backwoods monster. There's also ghosties. Spooky. Guessing we'll need to open that. So right now we are exploring an abandoned mall. What the oh, this is the other side of the thing. Oh! Okay.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
Have a good lurk, Tiki! Can I copy? I think I can copy you. I can! Okay. Okay. Corin! How you doing, Corin? So, I can't go back that way, but this way is now off, so we can go this way. Go away, ghosties. Nobody likes you. I mean, I did equip it so that I could, hit the ghosties. Oh, we won't be able to hit the ghostie, though. Oh well. Oh, nice. Has it really been that long? Howdy, hey, Worlds of Rogue, how you doing? She's 10? Don't do that to me, Clay. Say, I can't believe you try to do that to me, but I can. I've not been streaming for 10 years, so I know that's not true. Hey, there's the purple. We can't do the green one. Yes, tacos. Oh, food court. Oh, look, it's an escalator. We can go up? Yes, we can. There's nothing in here. Boom, boom, boom. It's a bookstore, guys. Did I just not pick a book down? I did. An old book. Huh. Really? Nope. It just says an old book with words. Wonder what it's used for, but this is the stuff horror movies are made of right here. I feel like if I turn around, they're gonna come after me. Oh, we can't. We have to go across the other one. Oh. Does that make it easier? Yes, it does. So we need to raise the purple one. Which I think we do by doing this. Oh, it shows me the configuration, okay. I'm good at puzzles. No, I'm not. The time on the screen, that is for the next Pokemon spawn. I didn't think Radio Shack came in double floors, but what do I know, right? Guide to the left? Guide to the left? Oh, that's my dragon! You can feed him tacos. And battle him. Would be good. Excuse you? Why is it locked now? Sure. Okay, it opened. Good. I'm so close. Mac and the Awesome Five. Dreamer of Electric Sheep. Tree Man! Legacy of the Tree Man! The Witch House.
What? Huh?
Wait, something's not right. Timeless and Straight? That's not the name. It's slightly different. I don't know these songs. Oh! Nice, Dragaran! I guess I have got enough people in chat for that to work. Excuse you! Excuse you! Dragaran just gifted! Why does it not count? Fudge. That's what happens whenever I try to gift. I knew I shouldn't have expected anything good. Typical. And then we fall. Oh boy. We found an archangel. We found an archangel. Let's see what this creepy ass is.
What?
Why does it look so wrong?
I knew I felt it. An emptiness, a hole where a heart should be, and empowers me. Wish to consume it whole.
Huh?
Who are you? What are you talking about?
Your kind could live such rich lives, but instead you trade it for hollow symbols and artifice. You exchange something meaningful for nothing. My castle is filled with all the emptiness you leave behind.
Your castle? The mall? Are you serious? It's a ruin filled with trash. We're fighting Sukamon! Okay, I don't know what its name is, but it's now Sukamon.
Yes, it is nothing, and I am the king of nothing. Come, let me consume your emptiness.
Nowhere Monarch, king of nothing.
Pew, pew.
Trick. Yeah. You can do it. All that to Dizzin. It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy to give up and just die. Oh shit. But that's not me! Oh fudge. I regret this. I regret this, I must say.
Beep boop.
Because now I can't get the AP donation. Is that a flippin' bomb? Kill the bomb! Yeah, gear shift it. Oh. Nowhere peasant. Slippery grip. I don't know what's going on here, but I do not like it. Let's see. 18, slippery grip. Frick. See, I'm a little concerned because at some point, Disney's gonna want to go to sleep. Let's see what happens here. He's gonna nuke us this turn. So let's see what happens. Bomb voyage! Yep. Yeah, we can gear shear you. Yeah! Close! close. Let's see. We should just be able to kill you with this, right? Oof.
Beep boop.
We did it.
We're live. We fused? If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone. Venture there and head northbound, where your wayward paths shall meet. Where towering trees spring from the ground, and dark grass bows beneath your feet. And here we've got Nabla again. Nice place you have here, pal. Someone of your potential could do a little better, don't you think? If this thing is actually called Nabla, I will laugh. You and I, we should have a proper talk sometime. I realized that this was a really trivial thing, and a really stupid thing to die over. You didn't have to do this. Thanks, mate. It's cool! I'm in your body. Had you, fused with anyone before? We're not talking about that. I wasn't sure if that was your first time. This is coming out all wrong. I had a vision.
Huh. Oh.
I mean, it's not the same, but it's familiar enough. I spent my teen years being very miserable and bad with people. When I went to college, I wanted to change for real. But they don't speak to me anymore. I know it's me who's the problem, but I want to keep trying. Is it? Is it you who is the problem? I'm okay.
You're kinda cool.
You're kinda cool. Hit me with it. Okay. So, this one, the moving signpost, is probably another one. So I guess we should give that one a shot. Who do we want to be buddies with? Let's go back to Kayleigh. I like Kayleigh.
Right.
Isn't... Your fusion is kind of rough, though. But you work wonders still. Let me buy some items.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Well, Kayleigh, I'm at 3 hearts. I want to see if anything happens when I get more hearts. Also, she has the accent. Oh! Hi, Nabla.
Hey!
Hey! Hey, Day!
Sorry.
Is this too loud? Maybe this is a little easier for you. I thought we could pencil in a quick meeting.
Hey!
The Triangle Man. Where are my manners? I should introduce myself. Are you an archangel? Is that what you call us? How delightful. As for me personally, I've been called many things by your kind. I'm watching you, Kilobytes. Don't you drop on me. Apparently Nabla is making my frame rates drop. Arthur, Alexander, Agamemnon. Considering I've got Morgana. Alas.
I am
Aleph. Close enough to Nabla. You can call me Al. Is he? I've been preoccupied for, some time by an old friend. Fortunately, that situation has been resolved now. Yeah, no, she's in my body. Sorry, man. And now I've returned to find out that this world has gathered more of my people, more archangels. These are exciting times indeed, friends. The newcomers are wild and in focus. I see much potential in them. So I must that you ask that you don't attempt to intervene in my team-building exercise. In fact, Oh, you just want to leave? Yes, I can send you away from here. The only thing I can't warp is me. A mirror doesn't reflect itself. I don't like the sound of this. I shall grant your wish.
Don't come back.
Please don't come back.
Really?
Really.
I mean it.
I mean it. Not what you wanted. So we have a manipulative triangle dude who has dimension manipulating powers and plays around with the people in the dimensions. Is this a prologue to Monster Girl Manager? Sounds like it. I don't even recognize the language. Where the fuck did he send me? That is a giant-ass sword. Oh, hey, look, we've got graffiti. Oh, hello.
Hey, sugar.
Hi, sugar. You're looking pretty lost there, stranger. You need a place to stay? Snooping on snooping. You're lucky I found you. Hey, Monster Girl Manager has a triangle boss. Well, not a boss, but... Call me Miss Amber. I'm the face of the Amber Lodge.
You're mighty lucky.
The Amber Lodge doesn't pass through those dead worlds often. Please, make yourself at home.
Hey, sugar.
Who are you? I'm Miss Amber, the face of this fine establishment. Don't worry, you ain't in danger. You ain't the first soul to wander in here.
Well...
The Amber Lodge, sweetheart. We don't... No doubt about that. What's going on? Don't fret, none of this is a big deal. You got your little self stuck on a world that's been dead for 1,000 years. Why? I simply picked you up.
Take care.
Take care, sugar. Oh, I can still dash, yay. Someone's been drinking, guys. Why do you keep dropping kilobytes? What's happening? Is this your first time? Oh? Oh, that is a suspicious poster. Okay. So we got Aleph, Morgante, and someone else.
Well,
He and I were like family once, back in the good old days. There's a whole gang of us, and we had some mighty fine times together, let me tell you. Aleph was like the leader. Of course he was. That's his whole shtick, ain't it? But me, I was the ride. And Morgante was the keeper of the door. Sometimes it gets messy, so I left all that behind. So, basically, she ditched Aleph in Werrell, because he can't travel himself. He can just, No way the old witch will tell him how, of course. Are you an archangel? Me? Why, I told you, Day. I'm just the face of this establishment. I am inside an archangel. Wait a second, is this like a Doctor Who reference? Because it's bigger on the inside. Not to mention you'd know all about walking around wearing an avatar, wouldn't you? Don't worry, I won't tell.
now.
Oh? Before that, you were on New World? That island's like a flytrap. People slip through the cracks and end up there, mighty unlucky of you, sugar. As for the business with our triangle-headed friend, it ain't your fault. So I'll give you a ride just this once. Follow me. Mirror will take you where you need to go. Where that is, that ain't up to me. We're hurtling through space-time.
Take care.
Oh, do me a favor. Let's not tell our friend Al about me helping you out, shall we? Donk. Triangle Man is an archangel, and we were saved by a stranger. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh.
Clearly up to something. We keep an eye on him. You want to be saved by Zad? Squeak, squeak. Okay, let's see. Oh, we've got a rumor. Okay, we've got marshes and a superhero. Moving signposts on the lake. Got a captain, we've got a ruin. There's gotta be something about a metal woman.
Hey!
Ray shields. Poison. AP starter. AP starter's nice. Ooh. No, that's not good. Huh. I think, Dizen wants to be even more passively aggressive. What do we need? I'll be honest, we're not really using the pity AP. Insomnia. I didn't even see what it was called. Revenge Strike. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I did this to myself again. Someone saved up 50K. Now they get to choose a day. Well, we will be starting Monster Seed on, let's see, Wednesday. Is that okay with you? Wednesday? I have been rumbled, yes. I make no promises to using save states, speed ups, or the lack of cursing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay, yeah, tell me about soft locks. So, we just got introduced to Aleph, who is a royal jerk. Okay, so there's something there. I would have laughed if his name was Nabla, though. I really would have. Okay. So, is this where the lakeside starts? Oh, I guess we can unequip that one thing. Phase shift, yeah, that. Oh. Yes. I got many things. I think I got this one from a fusion. Okay, so let's see, we can get rid of the ghost thing. And we can do automaton again! All the automatons! Beep boop, we are robot, beep boop. Oh, unless I don't have a second automaton, that could be bad. I don't, because it's equipped to Dizen. So let's do critical mass. For now. Okay, so this is where we start. Okay, so we need to go south. Fuck you, why are you there? Okay, it's that one up there. How do I get up there? I guess we can swap to Mothman here. This one. Yeah. Then it's each one. This one. Swim, 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 swim. Swim? Not that one. Swim, 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 swim. Zelda has prepared me for this, guys. Swim, swim, swim. Swim. Oh god! They're in the water, guys! They're in the water! Chonk. This is what Mothman does here. He murders them before I even get a turn. Elemental wall. As long as it's not holy water. I mean, it's dead, but that's great. Howdy, hey, Seth. I saved up enough for me to suffer. Swim, 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 swim. Not you. Oh, shh. This one? Yes. Oh, we found another station! Come on, let's do this, Kayleigh. Oh boy, we've got a puzzle. Well, we're gonna reverse it, it looks like. Oh look, we're back to the same spot. I'm good. What can I say? Oh. Yeah, if I run across a shiny with Mothman out, I'm kind of screwed. Let's see. I would like this. Arr. Okay. And I've reversed it now. Countess. Close encounter. Ebook. Huh, didn't kill it. Interesting. Too bad I don't need any of these. Not that. How can I get... Andy! How you doing, Andy? I am sucking. My brain is not good enough for this right now. That's good. Getting lots of friends in today.
Oh my god, I pulled off the skip for the first time ever. That is insane. We've got all but one is red. So let's see. Well, that swaps all but 1 to blue. Away. That'll do all 4 of them, unfortunately. Way for me to get that corner. Only that corner. Oh, look. No, I would not. Because I could do it if I'm not tired. Oh man, I'm bad at this. Okay.
Watch, I'll get it, I'll get it all red. Okay. Good old lights out puzzles. So basically I have to make all of these match when I spin it. Okay. I have not explored the place yet. I got distracted by the fact that there is a puzzle that I suck at. It's fine, everything's fine. Okay, okay. I can get all but one, and it makes me very frustrated. Oh, isn't that cute? Oh, there we go. I did it! Without the stupid guide, I did it. That was not worth it, guys. Only one locker tells the truth. Do I have to swap him? Do I have to swap him to pink? Are you serious right now? Oh my god, is this a mobile strip? Mobius strip? Need all of you. Do I have to do it to pink? Okay, don't pull the lever. Yeah, well, I got the chess. Okay, so... close this gate. Like that. Ah. The key is not in the leftmost box. He is not in this box. He isn't. Oh, two truths and a lie? Okay. Where's my pencil? Where's my pencil? Okay. So the key is not left. The key is not right. And the key is left. So it's either in the left or the middle box. I mean, it's dead anyway, so. Gotta watch out for those crabs. Apparently, it lied. The one that lied, like, they all lied. I thought it was 2 truths and a lie, but apparently it's not. Apparently it's triple lies, guys. I feel like Samurai Jack now. With the Hydra. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have to go all the way around again, don't I? And jump to the second floor to get my last puzzle? Fudge. Oh, crap. Okay, so I have to do something for... Okay, let's see. Are you fucking serious? I hate all of this. Why? Why do you do this to me? Okay. Red in the middle. Okay. Ah, you tried. You tried. Okay. What, red here, blue here. Me. Yep. Hellos. How you doing? I'm sucking at puzzles. I'm doing pretty good. Just auto murdering things. Chicken wings and cassette beasts. Really? Kayla, you're in the way. Go, move, move, move. Okay, that's good-ish. Ish, ish, ish. Well, I have to get it a certain pattern. I got it all the same color both ways, and now I have to get a specific pattern. Okay, we don't have you.
Recording.
Ouch. Oh, she cried at me.
Got it.
No, 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 no. I know what pattern I have to do. I'm just not good at it. Moment time. Hi, Dakado. This... No, I'm one off. I'm two off. I mean, to be fair, if I want help, I will ask for help. It is a thing I will do, yes. No, I need to get this row too. Oh, just the usual. Just me suffering, you know. Just the usual. It is fine. Tis the usual. Yes, yes. Oh, why would you do that to me? You would do that to me. And I do not appreciate it. Arrgh. Okay, so I have to get that middle one to be, like that. And I have to do that. Considering my experience with Sonic 01 is, Lexi ranting about, cloacas. I love it. Wait, what? Why? I mean, wouldn't you like to know why? Oh yeah, what'd you think, Takato? Well, I can get them all to be blue. Nobody likes you. Okay, can I get them all to be red now? I mean, not all red, but yeah, there were words there. Okay, we got that one. Got that. Need this one to be blue, though. Okay, let's see. They're all blue. Need to get this one be red. Only that one. Oh look, I've got it reversed! Son of a biscuit hammer, okay. So if we do, what, this? Son of a biscuit hammer! Okay, they're all blue. So, here... Here... Nope. I did it! I did it! Only took me forever. Jerks. Heyo, boss time! Still makes my head hurt. Let me heal. Actually, I'm gonna take a really quick stretch break before we do the boss. I shall be righto backo. Cheers. Alright, alright. Alright, have a good one, Droots. Good luck. I have had way too much water and caffeine today. God, the glitch. I can see why you can, disable the glitch, by the way. Because that would definitely mess with me after a while. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to let Dizen do the AP charge. No alcohol today. Hey, Bio. For Wednesday, you know, I said there would be drinking when you forced me to play Monster Seed, so I need to remember to pick up, some peanut butter whiskey. But yeah, Wednesday will be completely dedicated to Monster Seed, and then we'll half and whoa! Oh, that fucks with my head. Oh yeah, peanut butter whiskey, it's delicious. The name of the brand is Screwball. Third dimensional space is imperfect. Science and mathematics remain true. All things have four sides. But maybe it's a friendly one. Her face, as she's saying that, she doesn't believe it. No, I see inconsistency within you. You are imperfect beings. Alright, Q. Let me right all your wrong angles. Shit. So this is Q the Cube. Last rights, boom. Bonk. Okay, we're gonna AP Factory ourselves. Let me go ahead and charge, and then we're going to swap. Hecahedron, and swap to A51 here. Oh, we could have evolved A51, guys! Okay. Can we fuse? We can fuse! Fusion power? That's new. Gear shear. Okay, so... I don't know what's the best thing to do here. Oh... Gives the target AP... Brain set. Yes! Shocking Feast! Oh my god! I'm a glitter type, guys! Now I'm plastic. Oh man. That's a ranged attack, so let's go ahead and do that. Screw you and you're rolling an 18! Okay, contact damage. Let's go ahead and heal. Oh, it's gonna hit me hard. Okay, see what... Let's AP drain you and see what you do. Frustrum cool. Eh. I'm kind of upset the gear shear hasn't been proccing. How dare it use my own strategy against me, guys. Oh, we missed with last rites! There we go, we got a gear shear that we missed. God damn it. Cheater. It cheats, guys. Why can't I get these rolls in D&D? We don't look at explosions here. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone. Venture there and head northbound, where your wayward paths shall meet. Where towering trees spring from the ground, and dark grass bows beneath your feet. 3 lights stand apart in this land. Between them is where you must be. Are my angles imperfect also? The calculations were correct. I have failed in 3 simultaneous dimensions. Hi, Al. What good timing. I was just thinking how I need to recruit someone who's good with numbers. How'd you like a job, my new cuboid friend? You don't quit, do ya? Hey, maybe you shouldn't have sent me to a deadland. No, Kayleigh. Really? Okay, in the marsh. Yeah, we do have some stuff going on there. We also have a ruin there. There's a metal person up there somewhere I can't find. Okay, cackling. Stone. I need... Oh! Okay, there's a land keepers over there. I've seen the ruin, and I don't think I can get to it. Cackling... Guess let's try the superheroine. Oh! That's right, we have been Huberman. Cheating bastard used my own strategies against me. Looking forward to it. Beep boop. Beep boop. All Seer Hair is an alt version. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with this guy. Beep boop. War of the Worlds. Beep boop. Especially if I can cheese it now. Let's see. I need more, like, automatons and stuff. Shafu. Yes. Got more rumors. Farm over the creek, some land keepers. Ooh, okay.
Hey!
Let's see. AP drain, peekaboo. Let's see, use your to sleep.
Huh.
Twitch, twitch, twitch. Ooh. Vampire. Okay. Underblast. Let's see. Kind of upsetting, but I never really get to use this automaton here. Let's go ahead and replace that with something else. Insomnia. It's funny. Where is the passive I need? Need passives. Vengeful Curse. You say that, Bio, but I had one hit me when it's sleeping, and it made me very upset. Desperation. Coat. Ugh. It's typed the same. You can have that one. And let's give you another automaton. Need something that has a high crit chance so I can keep just triggering stuff. Ooh. Actually, can Dizen get the wonderful leaf instead of hibernate? Nope. Alas. Okay, so we're gonna try that place. Oh, there's that. Okay, that's the ruin, I guess? This one pissed me off, Bio. That one just pissed me off. Yeah, it was getting to Alice because I failed at, haha. I failed at, the jumping part. Kingrove. I don't know what those are. I have bullet, cloaked, whim, magnet. No, I don't know what the first four would be.
Beep boop.
Oh, I know what I should give to Beep Boop here. Fire run? Oh, the bullet dash thing? I like Queenix. That's a lovely design. Oh! Shrapnel and glass bonds. Okay, I know what I need to give to Beep Boop. Hee hee hee. Doesn't. By the way, in the gym, I lowered my defensive stats. So Dizzon is just taking this with lower defensive stats. I want a glitter Dizzon. Be random. Ooh.
Right.
Okay, so we should be able to get Shining Kaneko now. Okay, let's see. Check tape. Stickers. Buy sticker. And that would be good, but it's okay. Location. That's the one. And then Fifth one. Maybe multi-strike I'm thinking of?
Beep boop. Beep boop.
Listen, I just cleared you out. We don't even like sport! Oh, wow. He's not a smart one, is he? Yeah, this is mildly disgusting. Bonk. Look at that lovely 19 damage, though. Oh, I want Meta Rock. Ooh. Oh, that's... I can give that to Dizen if... Can Dizen learn it? Let's see. No! Why can you not poison things, Dizen? Vengeful curse. Hey, it took me forever to realize Sam was supposed to be a girl. I don't know. I've never seen it subbed. Like, the English... hello? Wanna be a friend? Those look very friend-shaped.
Recording.
Jelly. Oh, this is an evolution of Pond Dead? Acid re. Ooh. Ooh. Well. Okay. Oh. That heals you. Let's do it anyway. Well, he doesn't heal you, but, okay, so I need to get a multi-hit attack with higher crit. Okay, so we need to get, what is it, acid reflux, and give that to Dizzy. God, Wonderful 7 is obnoxious. Skelly Jelly? What the fuck? Is that important for something? Okay, there's the landowners. Kappa?
Hey, hey!
Okay. No, I'm not ready to battle you just yet. Let's see. Let's go ahead and heal Dizen up.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah? Ah.
We're live!
I found Gubbins! Okay, let's see what we got. Wonderful 7. Which does extra to pluckability. And confusion! No! How dare you! Cheater! Cheater! Okay, I see you, piece of rubbish. Better. For edges. Heroic Blade. Zorro Blade. Definitely don't want to use that.
Yeah!
Oh no, that's not good. Let's see. Okay, we can't heroic blade you. Breathing technique. Eh.
Wow.
Broadcast, blah blah blah.
And wow.
Okay.
Hey.
What am I missing? Oh, I know what I'm missing. Eh. Well, goodbye, Jelly. Nobody likes you, Serenade. I mean, Kayleigh does, so... More Scaly Jelly. This marsh certainly is muddy. Shining Kaneko. She knows bad joke. She does not need to know bad joke. Let's see what we got here. Oh, hi. I'm a little concerned about this also.
Come.
Come. No! Why did we give the mysterious lady our thing? Rawr! Well, we're fucked. Are they all just stacking there? Oh god, they're gonna get so much buffage. Or not. Apparently it only registers for one hit for their buffage. Oh god. 2, 3, 4, and boom.
Beep boop.
More scaly jelly. You do well to leave before those fiends return. You surely have no reason to remain in such a place as this.
Hey. I am Viola of Messaline.
I am Viola of Massaly. What is your burden? My brother and I were both cast to the seas. If I had not drowned, perhaps he too came to rest upon these Give me a second, guys. I'm offended. She is not dressed as a man right now. Mysterious person named Viola. Looking for her brother Sebastian. I have no idea, what that could be a reference to, guys. Oh yeah, I need to go grab that sticker while we're here. Okay, let's see. Really don't need Zephyr, unfortunately. Okay. Sansa time. The real question is, can I hook her up with Olivia? I forgot. There we go, gelatin. Okay. I want to grab this. Who do we want to see evolve? The Tea Fairy, the Thwackalope. Flapwoods. Maybe Chupa. Before I forget. What was that? Poison? Was it poison? I'm gonna be very sad if you can't learn this. Scribble. I don't remember what it was called. Oh, you can't learn it. No, Isn't. Why can't you throw up on people? Gasp. Okay, we're gonna go grab Kaniko's thingy then. Actually, I'm kind of curious if Dizen can get contact sharpness too. Okay. Very passive. When hit by a melee attack, gets to burn. I feel like I should just start recycling some of these things. Wink. Not. Sprint. Spit. I have no idea what I was going to be giving. Oh, you can't learn sharp edges either. Wow, Dizen, why are you like this? Can't do sharp edges. You can't do. I don't know what the other one is called. No sharps. You can learn sharpen, but that's about it. I don't need this. Insomnia, haunt. I'm trying to remember what the thing. Crossfade. Retribution. No, it's not retribution. Not that, not that. Jagged Edge. Yeah, Jagged Edge. You can't even learn Jagged Edge. Ow. Ow. You should be able to get this one. Yeah. You must be the most passive of the passives. Okay. Oh, there's a campfire. Here she is. Hi.
Greetings.
I know not. If he draw the music too. Why are you talking like I do not know this country, nor do I know its customs. I make this journey alone. From my perspective, it is thee who speaks with a curious dialect. Perhaps I am now further from my own land.
Farewell.
Farewell. Come on, get down here. Yeah, we're gonna murder your goopiness. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we learned bite. Oh dear, AP Factory fails. Because we're Berserk, I'm guessing. And now we sleep. Hey, we might need to swap to Mothman for this to work. Abra Macabra. That's nasty. That's creepy. Or skelly jelly. Fine. Meyer C. Ha ha! Fuck. And we can gear shear you. Tasty. And Tiki learned Glitter Bomb. Well, obviously Tiki needs Glitter Bomb, you know? Change the wrecker, ferrochrome, meh. See what your Pokedex tells me. Elves are elegant, swift-footed warriors. If he's washed upon the shore... Oh, we've got another campfire, though. And a creepy landowner. maybe if I give Dizen a cheap, cheap thing. Let's see. Some kind of buff. And blah blah blah. Blah, blah. User. Sharpen. User. 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 User, user, user. User. Oops. Oh, apparently I can speed through this. I have discovered speeding. Yes. Air coding. Blood. User, user, user. Lowers accuracy. User. Aren't you stupid? It's like Wink might be the only good thing here, but that's only for one thing. Ah. Oh, I never rested. Let's do that. And the seal just stares at us. Iki is now in storage. Who can we evolve? Latino. Carniviper. Sure, let's do Nevermort. Well, there's something here. Oh, fudge. Okay. Platforming, my greatest weakness. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. I want that. Okay, let's get rid of Deja Vu then. Gives the target healing leaf status. Where are you, Sebastian? Or Olivia? There's another landowner person there. Oh! Got some skelly jellies I see up there. And in here yet. God, Master Rattle is just the pain in the ass. Boom, 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 boom. The real question is, can I get a multi-attack with extra crit? Snake's gonna snake. Ooh, multi-target means it hits both of us. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. The Marshland Caves. Puppy! Good. You jerk. Oh, there is no kill like overkill. Oh, we got another radioactive. There's something here. Oh? That... No, we have been followed! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and swap Mothman on Kayleigh. Another stretch break real quick after this fight, I think. Are we just revenge striking back and forth? Is that what's happening here? Okay, we're gonna take a quick stretch break, catch that chicken, because there's a chicken, name it Gubbins, and we will be right back. Cheers! Alright, alright. Yeah, I bought gelato and did not tell my mother that I bought gelato, so I have gelato. How you doing, Takata? Welcome, welcome. So I was eating some salted chocolate and churro gelato. It's going pretty well. I found Viola. She's looking for her brother Sebastian. Oof. As long as you feel good. Hey, we found a Gubbins. This is a Gubbins, right? This is a Gubbins. Yeah. Yeah, my Monday's gone pretty well. I mowed my lawn. Yeah, I mowed my lawn. Ooh, I got an achievement, which means I probably have another reward from the scientist. Okay. It has 4 slots. This is Gubbins. Astral Wall. Ooh. Wait. You already had that. You already had that. YOLO. What you doing, YOLO?
Hello.
Hello. Ooh. Oh. Okay, can you... Can you use them? It's the real question. I don't think you can, unfortunately. Let's see. Nope. Versus. Oh, hey, YOLO! YOLO hit 5 stars. Let's check. Harpies! Okay, I'm really enjoying seeing where the, It's a cute pumpkin. What the flip? Oh! Oh shit. There are many things I regret here, guys. Let's see. Go ahead and dock leaf. And swap to Mothman. Last rites. Let's go! Oomph. Yeah, the main problem is I have no way to charge myself again, so... YOLO! Oh no! You can do it, A51! I forgot to buy pencils, didn't I? More skelly jelly. And the bridge is down now. Bonk.
Thank you.
Oh, you skelly jelly. Ooh. Okay. We can make the crops grow, guys. Why is that roof a different color? I don't like that it just tilted itself back. I did, and it said they were very cute, so now I can make them grow. I just wanted to see if anything was lootable in this house first, because I'm trash. Oh, he's so cute! And I forgot to heal. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Recording.
Bye-bye, chicken.
Got it.
Pumpkin pie. Oh. Is that a passive? Ooh. Blood donation. Ah, fudge cakes. That is indeed a creep. Whoops, I messed up. Or, you know, that works too. Good job, A51. I did catch the pumpkin. I can now climb walls. And it has a passive, I think? I really was going to cut your bones out. Lovely. Well, I certainly activated a Skell Evangelist survey, it looks like. Sermon. That. Okay, I need to make it to a campfire somewhere. I bet that's important up there. No, go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, what's over here? Besides death. Like how I'm all, I need to heal, and then I don't heal. Oh! Shit. Where's the closest warp point here? Okay, there's a campfire up here, though. Oh, Lord. Where are you, pumpkin? There you are. Want to take that pumpkin pie. No! Why can you not eat the pumpkin pie? That sucks. Can you eat the pumpkin pie? No. Can only the pumpkin eat the pumpkin pie? Because that's stupid. Go ahead and grab Gubbins and see if he can, evolve. I think I know what I can do, though, with this. Oh no. Gubbins, double smack. Okay, we can't go that way, apparently. Oh, come off it. I hate things like this. Move it, Kayleigh.
Hmm?
Oh! I thought that was a guy. That is not a guy.
I am Gladiola. In this world,
The shadows of claws. My job is to scratch them back. That doesn't make it any
Tell
clearer.
me. Begin.
Okay, so she's metal. Oh, she is tanky. And now we are multi-targeted as well. Oh yeah, we're multi-targeted. Ooh. Gladiola. That kind of looks cool. It's an ice type. Extra dead. AP drain. Toxic stab. Really need AP drain.
Impressive.
Jagged edge. The real question is who can have jagged edge? Because I've got 2 jagged edges. And now I need to find where to go for the Sebastian thing. There's flippin' landowner there. Oh, cute. That's cute. Can I get up there now? Got a thing I can do. Climb this. Yes, I can. Come on! Come on! Oh my god, stop revenge striking each other. Okay, so we can evolve Nevermore if we can... Not the answer. This way, maybe? I don't like this. These things are obnoxious, and I hate it. We might put Mothman here. Ooh. Well, we're getting plenteous, skelly. Okay. So I can climb even if there's not vines, it looks like? That's good to know. Let's swap for Mothman just for instant murders. Boop. Ah, that's not what I want. Come on, where are you? Maybe... Okay, it's not up here. Cherry Meadow. Where's the landowner? Oh! Tell my sister to meet- she is to meet me here. Okay. I like how I explored, like, everywhere and couldn't find it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, let me go back to town, buy healing items.
Bonjour.
Maybe get some upgrades from, the one person. Yeah, there were words there.
Au revoir.
Get some stickers. I feel like Viola's gonna join my party, so let's swap back for YOLO. Do like that. good. Have a good one, Takato.
Hey!
Not now. Apocrypse? That is creepy. I feel like it has another form it can be, too. Can this thing evolve again, though? Nope, it has no other form. It is just a pale horseman, horse bird. Honestly, how do I get Mardusa? Is the real question. Obviously, it's gonna be, Yes, how you doing, Sally? We're listening to the beats, yeah. Yeah, I figured it was Carniviper, but I'm not. There's Jorgamon Gold. How you doing, Sal? I get to start playing Monster Seed on Wednesday. Oh, wrong one. And I misspelled it anyway. Streamer brain is a thing, guys. It is a really nice game, actually.
Oh, he's hardening his onyx.
Wow, Sal. You know, Sal clips never fail to amuse me. That Onyx guy. Ooh.
Greetings. Goodness, great. Thank you.
53. Ooh, superconductive.
Hey.
Just saying hi.
Hello.
Okay, let's see what we got. We've got a Jumpkin Seed. Ooh. A plant wall at the start of battles. Like, I'm not noticing any of this, so... Is this if I'm using it to, get into a battle, I'm guessing? Miniature refrigeration. Merchant's Guild. Ooh, I want the gem points too. Get the Jumpkin Seed.
Ta-ta.
Hey.
Pump iron, yeah. I don't need defense. What you guys talking about?
Bye.
So, Sal, this game is very open world. And I found Viola. Okay, so there's something that cackling. Oh yeah, there's cackling in the graveyard. I forgot about that rumor. I have fought the Queen of Hearts. And after we do Viola's quest here. We are going to go pet the best doggy in the world. Because I think we can climb walls now.
What?
You saw a vision of my brother? So, Sal, this is Viola. Her and her brother were in a shipwreck. And her brother's name is Sebastian. Oh no! Spirit. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's see, what stickers can we give you? We have a better spit. Wallet, wink, deja vu, AP drain. Pity AP. Criticize, call for help, boil. Don't really have great stuff right now. It looks like. Are you... Yeah, you're ranged attack even. Sprint. Full dart. Rapid fire would be good, but... Let's give you the pity AP. And then... Oh. I guess we are a speedy little thing. Okay. Now we must go this ways. Leave me alone, Jorgamon. Oof. This land does not welcome us. Oh my god, it's still chasing me. Why are you still chasing me?
Brother.
You are in this place, speak to me. Let us search this place and be rid of it. Oh, we got some tentacles. Undying. Are you saying that, my siren wasn't a waifu monster? Aquatic cuties. Too bad I can't record it, you know? Thunk. Ooh. That was easy. Water veil, don't care about that. Okay. There is a stillness, do you not feel it? Yeah, I'm murdering some, Idaean sirens. I do kind of like her, her ability, though. Also, yes, I have a, common Mothman. Common Rider Mothman. Quick Smack. Random. Revenge. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. Can you equip it? Is the real question. Spectate. Stickers. Don't need that. What is it called? Sharp. Jagged edges, right? Oh, I don't think can't equip it. Yeah. Right there. Sadness. I'm going to assume because I'm really close to filling out the map, but at the same time, I don't know. Let's pass through this. Okay, we need to get you. Come on. You know what? Fine. Fine. Don't need to. There we go. Oh, that didn't do anything. I don't like how there's just tentacles waving in front of that person. It was a trap, guys. I need to get rid of Quick Smack, I think. Okay. Let me... Pretty... Okay, I do want Deja Vu. Let me go ahead and move this down here. Here. Oh, man. Wish there was a better way to sort. Smack, AP drain, energy drain. Oil. Let's see. Changes the type. Smack, AP drain, energy wave. It's not bad. Okay, we can't get the passive I want, apparently. It's fine, everything's fine. Let's save the captive. Who's apparently attacking me anyway. It was a trap. Oh, I know what I was gonna give you. Okay, let's Deja Vu. Multi-strike! And then we missed. And nobody likes you. My deja vu, my deja vu. Oh, it has a chance of failing, that's it. Well, it's a tanky asshole is the problem here. So let's go ahead and send out Dizen.
Beep boop.
Okay, that's a little bit funny. Tiny little things. Oh god, we can gear shear it. Oh my. It wasn't anything weird, I promise. Oh my. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's finish Viola's quest and then we'll go see if we can help out Barkley. Ear shear is so satisfying. I need you. Come on. How do I get up to you? Oh, come on. Yeah, so Sal, this game is really good of, oh, let me go do this thing. But there's this thing I need to do over here, and over here. Okay, we can now evolve Carniviper, it looks like. This better not be just for that stupid chest. It is for that stupid chest, and I hate everything. I'm gonna guess I need to go into the boat. Brother? I've waited many moons to meet you, Viola, Messeline. I have such delights to share with you. You do not deceive me, Spirit. I shall not play your games. No. The night's festivities have not even yet begun. Come, Viola. Well, we found an archangel, guys. You shall find your family within, for I am your brother's keeper.
Well...
Nope, I'm gonna punch it anyway. It doesn't matter. The Titania. Okay, I'm gonna take one last stretch break. And we'll go from there. Don't. I will rivals with you, Sally, today. I will. I swear. I shall be righto backo. Yeah, that was a short little stretch. Like I said, we're going to finish Viola and then Barkley, and we'll call it here. Or call it after all that. Words. Streamer brain, why? I don't like this. We're in Waterland. Go ahead and swap it to Mothman. I know what you need. Edit sticker. I don't know the name of what you need, but I know what you need. Smack. Although I think it'll fuck me over, now that I think about it, if I can do it. Because there was a reason I didn't equip it before. Yeah, the multi-target thing. That's why I didn't do it before. Looks like I don't have an extra one of the sticker that auto casts at the beginning. I forgot to check what stickers I could do too. Go me. Move, Viola, move! Oh. This is interesting. We need the ship wheel. Where are you, ship wheel? Well, here's a wheel. See what's in the other room before we, That ain't creepy at all, guys. And what about Fountus? Is that not a waifu? Or are you just in it for the tentacles? Yeah, so, Friday night, the watch party in Rev's channel was, Galaxy Quest. And there was, tentacles. Which I love that movie, it's great. Okay. Let's see what we got over here now. We can just fall. Yeah, boom, fall. Okay, how do I get back up? Like that. Okay. If you've not seen Galaxy Quest, you should watch Galaxy Quest. This isn't going very well. There's too much plastic here. Viper can now... Ooh, evolve... Wait, I thought it could evolve before. I don't need broadcast. Let me go ahead and swap it to you, because you're a little bit more useful, maybe? Yeah, I actually have to, charge in with the ability. Gotcha, game. Oh. Listen, you don't get to attack. Insomnia and sleep cure. Why is it on the... Can't carry any more of this, okay. Care to dance, cousin? Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy. 2 heads? What's that do? Multi-shot you. Yes!
No.
Bonk. No, you're not my kin spirit. See, the real question is, are we gonna fight Olivia? Because that would be awesome. But probably not. Let's see. Time is precious. Oh yeah. Whatever spirit, fairy, or devil seeks an audience with me, I will not falter. So now the real I think I'm gonna max out Pele first, I guess. And then we'll work on, this one. Also, there is a monster called a magic crab. Because this is the Myrrh line. And there's Morgante and flippin' Arthur, who's a dick. Okay, let me... Who do we want to fuse with? Pincharos? Like... That actually might be good. So what we'll do... I mean... Shit. So... Let's see what creepy fusion we get. I am an eldritch being! Travel saws for your protection. There are eyeballs in other forms, though. How you doing, Ghost Pie? Okay, let's see what we got here. I was expecting more. Must ask for quiet, please. All the world's a stage. The show is about to begin.
What?
Why, I am but a merry wanderer of the night. They call me Hobgoblin. And Puck. Oh my god. That's not what I expected. But Robin Goodfellow. Yeah, this is an archangel. It's an eldritch abomination. And he is also a Shakespeare character like Viola is. And you and I, Viola of Messaline, share much history. The spirit! It is as if it is not meant for our world. To even look upon it feels heretical. I discovered this book among the remains of the ship. A curious read. Let me see. Page 645. 12th Night. See, I'm more manipulative because I prefer the taste of happiness. The comedy of Viola of Messaline, who was shipwrecked on an unknown country. Do not understand? Ah yes, here I am. A Midsummer's Night Dream. A story of fairies of King Oberon, Queen Titania, and the trickster Robin Goodfellow. Bonk. My dear Viola, you and I, we are merely inventions of a mortal playwright, a Mr. William Shakespeare in particular. Our stories are not our own. Sebastian is not here. He will never be here. You'll only find your brother when your tale demands. Yeah, you need to make Olivia fall in love with you and all the shenanigans happens. Does this Robin Goodfellow speak the truth? Yeah, it's true. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You know I speak the truth. I do like how he's Puck, though. Let it pull you into its depths until you can no longer gasp for air.
I believe.
I believe. I believe your truth changes nothing. I am but a story. Who is to say day is not a tale in mine? Ah, yes, unwritten.
I defy them!
Hopefully it doesn't auto-fuse me. Okay, it does not auto-fuse me. Wonderful. Oh yeah, we put him to sleep. Take metal, you fairy. We shall not perish. Our story does not end. Let's see, let's...
Eat boop. Eat boop.
Okay, let's grab Deja Vu and Sprint. Oh god. I still want to know what Tulpa is. Okay, so let's see. What shall we do? Icicle Dart. Nope, can't let you rewrite stuff like that. Fairy Dust. Oh no, we are now asleep. Ooh. Well, guess what? We picked up a sleep cure. Let's go ahead and Deja Vu ourselves. Cute. So he keeps putting us asleep. Let us Wonderful 7 you, I guess. Cute. Poison. Ha 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 ha.
Pew. Pew.
Yeah, you have been berserked. You can't do anything, Robin. That'll fail. Let's see. Let's do this. We miss.
Beep boop.
Fairy defeated by robot.
Beep boop.
Pity AP. I mean, you are the mod, you can technically do that. Here we go. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone. Venture there and head northbound. where your wayward paths shall meet, where towering trees spring from the ground, and dark grass bows beneath your feet. 3 lights stand apart in this land, between them is where you must be. Come here with a crate in hand, and place now in front of thee. Thank you for the follow, Ghost Pie. Hi, Nabla. You seem to be in a bit of a bind, don't you, Mr. Goodfellow? Yeah, you call yourself Aleph, but that's Nabla. Let me extend a helping hand. I have a new role for you. Do you even understand this place, human? Do you even feel these tunnels breathing? Come here with a crate in hand.
Thank you. No.
We... He. Tied our hearts. I mean, if it was really Shakespeare, it'd be a lot more insinuatory.
Very well.
Yeah, we got lots of things here. I have not found the metal woman. Okay. Let me go ahead. Swamp. Oh, spear. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade. First, let us upgrade. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice too. We should be able to evolve some peoples. Regency! Regency? A vast metamorphosis. And Carniviper. Okay, there's Masqueratle. That's scary. It's also known for its dislike of making anyone making eye contact with it. So basically, someone makes eye contact with it, they become stone, and then just get murdered? Let's see. Got Chupa. I don't remember what Eugene has equipped, honestly. Dandelion. Can jump, can evolve. Look at this precious little thing. Right.
Hey.
Sure.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Well.
By the way, Sal, Kayla used to be part of a cult. Sure. I got my first girl crush. I just think I just fall for musicians. No, seriously, I do like you. Oh boy, there's dating in the game. There's dating in the game. Okay, we're going to go up and say hi to the good boy Jeff. Well, not Jeff, but they're all Jeffs. Feel like YOLO needs some better stickers. Can you be nasty? What's this? Three shields, rapid fire, snow rush, life absorb, podcast, pity AP, pity AP. Nurse, relief. I mean, rapid fire is pretty good, but desperation, criticize, AP donate. That's not too bad. You don't generate it quite like, fog. Okay, so let's see. Zoom! Hey! What you got? Treat, broadcast, gambit, revolving door. Ooh. You know, it might not be bad to give, treat and just use it as a buffer. AP. We can get another. Ooh. Burn fire. Splinter. Let me take that. Can you grow some splinters? Is the real question. No, you can't. Why can't you learn these? I need someone who can do some jagged edging and some splinters and... Let's see, can you? We've got Revenge Strike. Nope. Splinter. Can you... No. It's right there. Grumble, grumble, grumble. And you guys can't eat pumpkin pie either. I've got a lot of stickers. Oh, hello, Penny Dreadful. All the ghosts? Of course. There's all sorts. And tulpas. What is a tulpa? I've heard the term before. Stickers. That's a good pity AP. Airwall. Gambit. Nope. Icebreaker, Leech. Leech is not bad. Okay, so we want that pity AP and Leech, I think. Can you learn Leech, seeing as you're an Aqua Bear? No. Why you like this, Dizen? You could be even stronger. New leaf, new leaf, new leaf. Flame, Gambit. Oh, you can learn Dock Leaf. I know. Oh, it starts with the. Let me get rid of you. We've got another one there. Metal Riff. Full attack. Grounded. You know what? That's actually good for me. We can give you the summon. Because if we miss with Call for Help... Oh, actually... I know what we can do here. Do we have meditation? Can we be put to sleep? Because I don't think we can be put to sleep and it's making me upset. Fine, we'll do it this way. All for help, that'll give us our stuff back. Place sticker with insufficient naps. Okay. Not what I need. Yeah, I'll take another AP factory. Because I know that we can AP factory this. And that'll work. We don't need this now. Treat is actually pretty good. Okay, spit's pretty good. Now let's do this. Thank you for feeding the dragon, Rev. How you doing, friendo? Oh no, we can't quite climb high enough. Quite. Okay, we don't want to go... Hello, hidden treasure chest. Can't quite go high enough, come on! Okay, so here is the puppy. I'm gonna go ahead and swap just in case. Oh, did the crabs get ya? Shout out, Rip, Lucifer. We're gonna do one more quest and call our stream for today.
Yeah, it goes uphill here.
This is not the route that I went.
This is going east too.
Yeah, you're not even going towards the base currently.
Wrong way. Spacebar said you guys went this way.
I did not go this way.
No,
Anyway, I hope you're having a chill day. Let's go help this pupper. Hey, pupper. Its name is Barkley. You must want to go up. Will you go with him? Arf arf! Barkley is now... And he gave me a bootleg! He gave me a bootleg! Okay. What can you do, Barkley? I like this music. This is the original Jeff. This is actual Jeff. Because it is an ice type. Look at this! Look at this! He transforms into a dog! Its dog's all the way down, guys. I'll need to figure out what to give actual Jeff as a move. Oh, come off it. He's got a balloon, guys! Look at him, he's got a balloon! Yeah, I'm not allowed any other partners. Aw, he didn't have any trouble getting up the cliff, he just wanted someone to accompany him. Arrgh. Yeah, we're not allowed any other partners besides Barkley now. Grrr. Grrr. You are an air type. Let's see. Wonderful 7. Okay, that'll actually do some damage to you. Beep boop. Arf, arf. Oh, this is gonna look so weird. Trigor! We can gear shear it though. Let's do this. Yep, it's been pretty good. I've got, excuse you. I've got 4 days off next week, and I'm looking forward to it, too. Haha! We have smashed your tower! Yeah, so Sal, we're gonna play some Pokemon. Rev, we're gonna play some Crabs and Monster Hunter at some point. Icebreaker. Rip. Jump scare. Woof woof. Oh no! These look like human bones. Among the bones is a dog leash and some treats. Barkley digs a big hole and you bury the bones. So basically his master died? His master died and he wanted revenge? Let's down this way. Donk. Yeah. Oh, I see, I see. Well, it's a Barkley. We're gonna be best friends now. Get out of the way, Barkley. No, let me climb. I like that he has a little balloon. Oh my god, that's just sad. Why you like this game? I need to find a good build for actual Jeff, though. I like that he transforms. Oh. I like how he transforms into another dog. Let's see, that's not good. Wonderful 7's extra, though, so... Oh! Yeah? I knew that. We knew that already. Roll again, spit. Yeah, Barkley, return that fire. And now we're gonna gear shear it. Okay, let me see if I can find a campfire or something, and we will call it. And then I can rival with Sal. Zoomies! Ooh. extra crit? Wait a moment. Can we give you the ability that the fire ability that procs off extra crits? Also, what the fuck is that thing? Fuck is that thing? Come here, you! Come here, you! Stop running! Stop running! Spooky Ona! Ooh. Look at this precious being who is Barkley. Okay, that dealt like no damage at all. Like Barkley is perfect. You evolved from something. I don't know what, but you evolved from something. Like how I'm just gonna do this, and then I get distracted, and we're doing this now? What is this ghost puff thing? Ah. That's what the ghost puff thing is. I don't have one of these. I just got its joke. It's a Sparkton, and then it evolves into a god. Lovely. Oh boy, we crit. Oh man, if I get another gear shear... Ice resistance, deja vu, treat. No, no! Okay. God. Okay, I'm guessing that's the captain. Come on. There we go. He looks like a Naruto wannabe. And I'm gonna save it here, and we'll continue it next time. Curious how local multiplayer works. But I think we're getting close to the end of the game, and quote-unquote end of the game. So yeah, Wednesday we will be starting Monster Seed. We're going to be spending all the stream day on Monster Seed. And then we'll finish up Cassette Beasts and hybrid it with Monster Seed and Cry, and yeah. Anyway, let's find a friendo Torado. Let me see who is on. Oh. let's see. We definitely have some good friends. Let's go over to Bees. We just followed Bees. Bees is part of the Prez group. Bees is playing a randomized Wind Waker, which is always a delight. And yeah, thanks everyone for popping in. Today was wonderful. I go work in the morning. It's going to be great. And then I get to rest again. Cheers. Catch you guys next time. And bye.